Yo, gamers. Uh-oh. Why is this not working? Oh, God. There we go. Okay. What's up, everybody? We're back. What was I doing? Okay, I gotta talk to Catherine. Ooh, I do also need to get in a fist fight with Tobias.
Hey, where's that?
Okay, doesn't really look like I've got anything stolen on me. How about on my horse? Nope. I appear to be a good man who does not steal things. Okay. I'm a horse at. There he is. My boy. Let me... Okay. Let's go challenge Tobias, shall we? Hmm.
Put in the time and effort. No big government is half a carrot in a round circle.
I missed.
Fuck! What? Bastard!
Burn in hell!
Take that!
Okay.
Ha! Yield!
No.
What do you want?
Okay, got some walnuts. But these things are so expensive, but I can't find anyone to buy them. I suppose I can go check out this place.
Quick! God! Whoa!
Hmm. Anything in here? Lots of clothes. Holy shit. on the Adamites or naked worshippers. Is that why there's so much clothes in there? Somebody's stealing all the clothes? All right. Unfinished chapel.
Quick! God!
This is some chapel. All right. Hold on, what? Shut up. Hanged man. Okay. Is it this one or the other one? It's this one.
God! God! Go! Go! God!
What the fuck? What are you doing out here, man? You guys are, what are you doing? What did I just get off him? His helmet. Okay. That's mine now. Yes. How much money did I get? I got almost 6,500? Damn.
God!
Hmm. Wonder if he stole. Oh, probably poaching, right? Because isn't that hanging?
Quick! God! God! Go! Go!
Oh, he's coming back.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
Sure, man.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Yeah.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tobias.
Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
It's a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a...
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
Another 10 groschen.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Come on, move, you
Fuck you! Damn, what a hit! Too slow!
Come on, move you snails! Move you
Who can
snails!
place a hit on you flopping around like that?
You call yourself a...
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
I'll try not
Thanks.
to.
All right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
Oh, yeah?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you.
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad
Beat
to
the
hear
shit out
it.
of this guy.
Get ready and we can get started.
Come on, move you
Ow.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
Dude,
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
can't counterattack like that,
You
man.
bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Do you have two left hands? Sacre.
Bitch.
I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Here you go. Take it.
Nice.
You're my doggy, eh?
Okay.
Christ almighty.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'd guess he's over here.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Sure.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Nice. Training montage.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
So he does like
You said you could teach
hound
me
and
something.
horse training.
Like what?
Well, I don't...
You take care of...
Aye, they're my favourite. And when you're sad, they look...
You see?
Can I have a few groschen?
Of course.
Thanks.
Jesus, 500 for journeyman shit now.
Well,
That's it, if you've got...
Okay, we'll do the hound master too.
I'd like to learn a few...
Can I have a few...
Standing
course.
on the
Thanks.
And what if...
If you...
Nice. Okay.
Careful.
Are you still limping, bro? Poor guy. A little worse.
Come here.
Get a perk point. Horsemanship. Suppose we'll do this one.
Quick! Quick! What happened here? The cottage has been plundered. And what about the dead dogs? The local catchpole's most likely to know, if there's one left here.
Jesus, man.
Quick!
Alright, we'll see if there's a catchpole around.
Go!
Who's this? Oh, that's, Darley. Maybe I can talk to one of the people back here.
Greetings.
Where are you, you sack of fleas?
I'm at your service, sir. Good day to you.
What?
Nobody here wants to talk. Sucks. This place is just filled with nameless people.
Christ. What now?
Oh, there we go.
What happened at the cottage by the bridge over the stream? It was plundered, and there were dead dogs lying in front of it. And nobody bats an eyelid.
Oh, you mean the gamekeeper's cottage? You know how it is. People don't want to
Oh.
end up like the gamekeeper.
What happened to him?
He's hanging from a tree on the road to Miskovitz.
The hanged man? That was him. Who did it to him?
The king's men dragged him out of his cottage one day and hanged him. He'd rebelled against the king, they said.
What does that mean?
How should I know? Let it lie, unless you want to end up like him.
So I did get a key from his body. Wonder if there's something over here. Oh, there is. Interesting. 11 blacksmith kits? Holy shit. I don't think that's enough. Let me see if I can repair shit. Might as well. Oh. Why am I repairing these? I don't need to do that. put these on the horse. Okay. That's right. I've still got this book. Is there a bench to rest on? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Alright. Now, where am I going next? I could... Why do they hate me so much here? Fuck. I could go to the Devil's Den and sleep, because it's getting kind of late, and then maybe I could go to Grund. Oh, that's right, I can see the entire map now. Forgot about that. Oh my god. Kuttenberg's got so much shit. Jesus. Alright, yeah, we'll go to the Devil's Den, and then we'll start picking up, side quests.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
What's up, Riddler Parley?
Greetings. Care to put your wits to the test? I heard of fight. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention.
Is this going to be the same one?
Yaromir, the coachman, hailed from
Yeah,
Rutth when
it's
he in
Yaromir.
horse in and now you tell.
Yaromir.
That's right, you've won. But before
I'm
all that you gathered marigold.
But I already...
Well, but that's not travel safe. Take care.
Alright. I think I reloaded a save when I had originally done that, but I had to reload a save and then didn't talk to him again. Smith isn't here.
Greetings to you two. Sticky.
Jan?
Careful.
God damn it.
Yourself was great. No delays.
Alright. Got a book to read. Okay. It just falls back.
Silly doggy. Oh well, now just this.
Hmm. Bro, I just have so much shit.
Why is this all sticky?
Alright. Go talk to the smith real quick.
Greetings to you.
And to you.
In trouble again, are you?
No. Hey, man.
The Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at.
It does have 452 gold. That's pretty good. Might as well get those. Um...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, me too, man. Charisma's way worse on this. Hmm. Noise is a little worse. Oh, I'm not wearing a hood, I don't think. Let's see. Alright, cool. I gotta put that other stuff on my horse. I'm gonna keep the helmet on me right now. Just because that's still stolen. I gotta wait for that to not be stolen. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Get rid of these two. Ooh. Nice to have some baths. Nice.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, hey there. What's up? Apothecary.
Show me your way.
What do you got? Taking that? Might as well take all these recipes and stuff, huh? It's really expensive. Well, just in case I need poisons at some point, I should keep those. Oh, excuse me.
I'd like to do something. That?
Many I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, thanks, man. Is there a bench over here that I can sit on? I suppose we can take a bath too. Why not?
What would you like?
Oh,
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me. Not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
yes.
What do you want?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I could use...
My girl.
Well, I really...
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Thanks, m'lady.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Okay, cool. Place to do laundry. There's an enemy camp over here. I mean, I kind of want to go over there. Come on, food. 80. I forgot to read the book. Nice. Oh, there you are. Alright, it's along this road.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Who's this? Hey, man. Does he have an arrow in his head?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
It wasn't great.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Right.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Sure, man.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
You and me, dude.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, stop...
Are we going to be making our way to his... Well, is this the enemy camp that we're going to right now?
And the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for. Or in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
How do you manage to survive?
That depends. Sometimes it's alright, other times it's brutal. Whenever we do a job, we put our necks on the line. But we only ever take enough to survive. And we never kill nobody. Unless it's really necessary, of course. But I suppose you're right. We're bandits. And sometimes it really fucks me off.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Am I going to have to kill Carol Arrowhead? Lots of guys around here.
Old Weathercock was covered in scars. Back, he was hale on the way. Well, that sounds like it'll come in handy, eh? But wait, there's more.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Well, they've got loot here. Asha.
You have a nice camp. What's life like here?
And who the fuck are you to care so much?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't choose the best place for a stroll.
Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Carol, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here.
Of course you did. Just more shit we don't need. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink. Worthless shite.
Well, I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when winter comes.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before winter comes, and some lumps of coal won't be worth shite.
What about Carol's invincibility? That can't possibly be true, is it?
I see he's been running his mouth again.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. Just by the by. But it's true. He used to be a walking disaster. Always sick, injured all the time. But then that arrow hit him, and it changed him. It was some kind of magic. Nobody can beat him, and it saved our skins a few times. Thank God. You could say, without Carol and the magic of that arrow of his, we'd all have been dead long ago.
What's life like here in the forest?
What kind of fucking question is that? What do you think life's like in a fucking forest? Life's shite for all the people you see here.
Is it really that bad?
Well, we're not exactly starving, but it's definitely no fucking feast. Carol is like some fucking priest. He's always saying, we don't need much, that we mustn't be greedy. So we're not greedy, and we don't have much. That's the final score. But, hey, what can you do? All of a sudden, he's the boss. You have to listen to the boss.
All right. Well, maybe I'll let them live for a bit. Maybe one of these days I'll come back and, you know, finish them off. But today, I suppose they can live.
Go! Ja! Go!
The tavern?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zudmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zudmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zudmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zudmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if...
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me. All right, I hope...
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up.
Yep.
I'll have a look at the...
What do you got? Nothing.
Careful.
Ah, I see.
Good boy.
Okay. What's up, guys?
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Let's do... That should be 6 total.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I don't think I will, sir.
I hope I'll throw higher. Here.
There. It looks better already.
Jesus.
Like this.
And what can I get for you?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay. All I need is 450. Should be easy enough.
Like this. What? Oh, come on!
Shucks. Sorry, man.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I think I busted.
Well,
Yep.
that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Yeah, that's true, sir.
Here. Like this. Damn! What's this?
Hmm. Yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Kurva! Bloody dice!
Kurwa. That's just a one. Oh, I think I win.
Good game, friend.
Boom.
The money's yours.
Sorry, man. Bro, I just beat your ass. Don't fucking mock me. There was a blacksmith over here, right?
Greetings.
Stranger.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone.
Oh shit.
It's a great rarity.
She's gonna evolve into
But Tomlin
Jolteon.
Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, By the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
True. True.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does a thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Farewell, sir.
Right. Can I go in here? Do you mind? Yeah.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Okay, put the knife away, man.
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
You know what, you master? Come and see me at the forge sometime when I'm working. I've got an idea on how to settle this debate.
I can't wait.
I'll be with you.
Go. Easily done. Anything else? Find that drying rack.
God bless you.
And you. More drying racks over here. 1220. Yep. I just wanted to see what was going on. Hey, man.
God bless you, sir.
And you. Alright. Ooh, Ohuta. A lot of people here. I'm buying food. 75? Anything in here? Yoink. 85? Alright. Take another one. There we go. Go talk to this Bohuda person. What's up?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Alright. We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
it's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil, anyway?
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in caelus, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in caelis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in caelo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Move this over here. Subtitles don't get cut off. Okay. All right. I suppose we can go to the bed over here. Actually, do we think there's anything at the smithy? this way? Yeah. Let's go this way and keep going straight. Ornate mace. Hmm. Alright, we'll go back over to the tavern. We'll go sleep in my bed. In the morning, we'll go visit the blacksmith.
I'll have a beer. God bless. Well, good day.
Hmm. Okay.
Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here. No
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care, friend.
He's an asshole.
Good morning.
Show me your...
Okay. Yeah, you have nothing I want. You don't have any money anymore, so...
What can you do, sir?
Here I am. Just like you asked.
Well done, you braggart. Since you like boasting so much, how about a little competition?
Depends on the kind of competition.
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Yeah, that'll do. Say.
So I assume it's this one that we're making, the competition sword. Okay.
Well, I've got half finished.
Alright, we'll flip it, and it shouldn't take too much longer. Alright, how'd that turn out? Yep. About how I thought. Where's he at? There you are.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Didn't sharpen mine.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondall. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank
Thanks,
you
man.
kindly, master. And you?
I didn't think you had
Give me
any
the
money
sword.
left.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
I yield. Mercy.
Yeah, that was a choice, for sure.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Nothing,
I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Yeah, his was too rarity.
That should do it.
Put that weapon away.
Weapon is away. What are you talking about? All right. Ooh. That's good. Cool. Alright, nice. So now I can go back to that other town that I was at. It might actually be back this way. I can't remember. It was this place. I need to eat again. Fuck. Wolves. I just miss. Sorry you died, sir. Sucks.
Show me.
What? What are you barking at? There's nothing here, dog. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. This is a waste of my time.
Go! Die! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Good day to you.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. It's not helping you. Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen you'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking.
Okay. Wish there was an easy way to take off all my shit.
You silly doggy.
I'm ready for this.
Always.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Yeah, dude.
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started. Bad luck.
My granny can punch harder than you.
Dude, I hate that shit so much. It's so annoying.
You're boring me. Try a little.
Bro, you're cheating. I can't do what you
No mercy!
Oh, you much.
Later, buddy. Did you get knocked the fuck out, you little bitch?
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, Take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded.
Just fought
have
you
my
for the
word.
stone.
I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna not bring it back to him.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Thanks for the fart. Appreciate that. How you doing, apathetic guy?
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then.
Burger says hi.
I found
Hello,
it
Ruger.
a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those
Did I start
fortifications
over?
at Gutenberg.
No.
And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
I was just not wearing any clothes. Every time you watch, I'm near naked. I was fist fighting, so he wouldn't allow me to wear clothing. All right, perfect. All right, get out of my way, dog. All right, we'll wash up. And then, how am I on food? 66. And we're at 100. Nice. Map. Where do I want to go? Reborsh. Alright, we'll go over here. Not on my horse.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Closer.
Go! Go!
Little caravan here.
And he gets this feeling that...
Ka! Whoa!
Whoa!
Round wagon. Hmm. Is there a chest over here or something? Let's see one. Oh, that's a skeleton. And a key. I would assume there's a chest somewhere. That's just the dog. Not in the wagon? I feel like it'd be weird if the chest was anywhere else except for right over here. Man, I bet this water is really gross. Split pea soup. Yeah, it does not look very good at all. Where's this chest? Maybe where it would have, like, turned off the road? I mean, it looks like it came down from here. And then... Or maybe it went off the road over here. I don't know. I know this rusted key has got to be for a chest or something. But I don't know where that would be. Hmm. What is this? Key is found. It can be used to unlock a specific lock. Okay. Press a key. Hmm. Okay, well, so people know it's an item, but they haven't found where to use it? Um, hmm. Oh my god. Wait. Am I stupid? The chest is right here. I thought that was part of the stupid, like, seat here. Oh my god. I could have sworn I looked at this thing too, and it, like, because it didn't show up with an unlock thing, I was like, oh, I don't know. God dang it.
What's that you got?
Stop barking. A hook gun? What? Nice. Thievery is level 40. Or level 30. Wait, is it not? Thievery? Wait. Why does it show level 28? Hmm. Grab that one, I guess. Okay, so there's 5 hook guns. Need to find something to shoot. Ooh, here we go. I don't know where that shot went. I don't think I hit my target. Well... Alright. Go back to the road. Horse is down here, right? Yeah.
Quick! Go!
Man, I knew that was the chest too. I'm like, I don't know. I guess it's not. Because it doesn't show the thing.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay, so a cobbler over here. Herb garden.
Whoa! Whoa!
Siri.
At your service, sir.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Don't care.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
I'm gonna kill them all.
I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful. because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Probably.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Did I get the fast travel point for this place? Yes, I did. I do want to sleep somewhere. Maybe I'll fast travel to... There's no place to sleep there. There is a tavern here. Go down to Sukdal, I guess. I want to heal. And go... I want to go there during the night.
Quick!
Oh, actually, there's
Go! Go!
I can sleep in the castle. Duh.
Ja! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! I'm sorry.
Okay, go up to my room. Alright, and then we're fully healed. Very nice. Put some of the stuff I've got in here. Hey, his helmet's not coming up as stolen anymore. That's good. Is it better than mine? Oh, it's the same. It's actually got 5 better durability, which is good. Yeah, I'll take that. I like the look of that helmet better anyways. Very nice. What are you doing? What does it look like with the visor down, actually? I want to see that. Ooh. Pretty dark. That's alright. Alright. We'll head back on up. Well, hopefully...
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, sorry, man. I missed.
What bastard?
I missed again.
Fucking animal!
Yeah. Man, we could have been friends, you know? You didn't have to kill that guy. Shut up, dog. Shut up. Stop barking, please. What are you barking at?
What is it? What?
Yeah, it's a roe hunting spot. That's great, man.
Here you go.
Shut up. Eat that. Okay. We'll go... Actually, we'll just ride the horse.
Car! Go!
There's a camp over here, right? Did I pass it? Or was I looking at this? Might have been looking at the shrine, I guess. I don't think I was, though. What was I looking at? I don't know.
Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
That it over there? Yeah, looks like it's it. Alright, let's switch into this.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Turn around, sir.
Exactly. Rumor has it they paid out something, but it was only what they already owed.
Oh god.
What the fuck? Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Oh god. I did not expect there to be a bunch of guys in there.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Come out!
Hmm.
When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds!
No, you won't.
I loved you, you bastard.
Pretty dark. Yeah. It is nighttime.
Leave it be. There's nothing you can do. We've all got to go someday. God damn it.
You mean the dark is pretty? Oh. Yeah, I like the fireflies and stuff like that. It's cool.
I loved you, you bastard.
Hazier on the firelight, yeah.
Get over here!
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Hey! By all the saints,
I'm gonna switch into this just in case.
don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Curva! Intruder! Get over here!
Oh god. Okay.
I'll go and have a look. Keep by. You've got to be kidding.
Hide in these bushes.
God damn it! This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer!
Oh god. How did he not see me? Oh, and now it's raining.
yanking my pizzle? Don't leave me here.
I'm not gonna leave you, man.
Hey, by all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
Dude, you gotta shut up.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Kurva!
Oh god. Oh
Kurva!
god.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
How does he not see me? Oh.
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point in going anywhere.
Nobody knows that, except old Weathercock.
Who?
He used to travel with us. The fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different kind of weather. When he's
Okay. Oh god, don't hit me.
I'm all yours. Ha! Ah!
Haven't been able to beat that night again since a few days ago. It's frustrating. Yeah. That's kind of the thing too, is like sometimes you'll beat something and you kind of know you just got lucky, you know?
Hey, by all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
But once you can do it
I'm
like
getting there.
consistently, definitely starts to get easier. Rider's Warhammer. Alright, we'll take this dried perch. I will take this mead, because I tend to need spirits for healing people. Murder. Murder most foul. Well, I mean, it's easier to do it this way than to try and kill an entire camp of soldiers in just combat, because they'll gang up on you, and it's not nice. I'm gonna rob you, sir. And then I'm going to kill you. Take that. Take these. Decorative pins. All right. Take that because it's unique, apparently. All right. Is there anyone else sleeping around here? Human focus. Nope. Everybody in the camp is dead. Oh, how am I on food? 83. Did I search this guy? I think I did. Yeah.
By all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
Okay.
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting me out of here.
No problem, man. Hope you don't mind if I just follow you real quick. Where did you get a lantern?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you,
Oh,
anyway?
I didn't get the Thunderstone.
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal.
Oh my
to
god.
some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you.
Oh.
Serves the bastard right.
I guess I
was
already
going
got
to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
All right. Bow horse. Okay. Suppose I can go. Where do I go? I want to check out this cottage in the woods back here.
Quick! I have to go back.
I have to go back.
Show me.
Yes. Yes. Okay. I get it.
Aye, come here.
This guy's sleeping? Oh. Nope. I think she's dead. I see. I think she's been dead for a while. Thing is... Oh. Wait. She took a bite. There was a bitten apple on the bed. There's 7 little beds. Is this Snow White? That's really funny.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
There's some little pants. That's awesome. I did not expect there to be...
Can't leave now.
A Snow White Easter egg here. What happens if I eat this? I want to find out.
I should go back.
Yes, I know we're going back. Okay, let's go to... We'll go to the Devil's Den.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Okay, wash the blood off all my clothes.
I just don't know.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever.
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
No.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape, but Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Sure, man.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Okay. We grab armorer's kits here. Jeez, so expensive, man. I could have sworn this didn't show up stolen. No, it does. These are better. Nice. I'm glad I did not repair these. Hmm.
Over there, you dirty thief! Come on then, let's sort this out!
We can work this out.
How dare you! We won't put up with you'll give everything back!
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift.
And don't forget to mention my generosity. On your way, you vagabond! You see? Didn't even hurt.
Hey, man. Give...
I found Janos in a pillory in Miskovitz, but I managed to get him out of it.
Aye, but I hear you took your sweet fucking time. He came in so hungry he wolfed down half of Treadlight's pantry at my expense.
Well, you shouldn't have gotten caught so stupidly then. Did he tell you how he ended up in the pillory in the first place?
Well, he gave us some hints, but I reckon he's not very proud of it. But he definitely wants to drink with you once the whole band is here.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
And now he doesn't even have that.
That's no fucking shame.
The Hooter won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Okay.
I'd like to
learn. Why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct. I'll show you how to take...
Sure.
Aye, okay. The trick is about speed and surprise. If you do it fast, and now... Well...
I'd like to...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Okay.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in.
I
The main
don't
thing
use
is to
shields, so-
attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Let me... Oh, I have, skill points. Yeah, we'll get that. We got a strength point too? Nice. Wrestler, shield blocks, blunt damage. We'll get Thrasher. Okay, now, I want to see right, left. Up, left. God, I wish I could have like a... I wish there was a good spot for like having the combos up, because it'd be so nice to like keep these up so I could actually see them. Hey man.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Okay, I do have stuff. What are you? You cannot afford that. Definitely not.
Thank you, sir.
I have some blacksmith kits, right? Yeah.
What now? Here we are. Good.
Okay. Let me get rid of this. This. These are way better. Okay.
Well.
Dang it. Okay, gotta go down to Sukdal. Or over to Sukdal.
Everything all right, eh?
And that would be way down here.
I'll help you. Who the fuck shot me? Bastard! Kurva! We're under attack! What are you doing? A weapon? You fucker! Ah!
I missed? Where are you going, sir? Not getting away from me. No, siree. Nice. Keep going over here.
Go! Ka!
What's up, guys?
God bless.
Bless you. Ma'am? Hey.
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Farewell.
Right. Right. Oh, Peter. Peter. Hey, Peter.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it.
God bless you, sir.
All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him.
Break. Let it be over.
Let me save real quick. What does this do? Increases strength. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing in there. What's going on, Peter?
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Marder brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Okay, do I have chamomile? Food? Marigold. No, I don't have any chamomile.
I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some, before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it, and don't give up.
Very well, but hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head, and that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, man. See you soon. Is there an alchemy bench nearby? That's what I need. Don't see one. God damn it. Having an alchemy bench in Sigismund's camp. What over here? No. There is one here. Okay, let me get my horse. Long haul, yeah. All right. Chamomile is... Here it is. Need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage. Okay. We'll pour... It's wine, right? Yes. Pour this in. And then 2 chamomile.
My respects.
So add that. And then... boil that for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Then pour. Okay. We'll add this in. Grind the sage.
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
I wasn't really supposed to boil the sage. Regardless. Let me try that again. Two of these. here. No, it's just added to the thing. I don't need to cook it, right? Add chamomile, boil for 1 turn. Brine the sage, add it to the cauldron, and then pour. So, flip this, and then we'll cook. Hey, that one's better.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Didn't boil it long enough, huh? Hmm. I want to try it one more time. Okay, we'll get chamomile. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. I didn't grind the sage. Alright, well. I guess we'll add this. See how it goes. Alright, well.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Feel like I'm close. Maybe if I drop the cauldron down to the fire, that'll work. Okay, we'll bring that up. Grind the sage. It just kind of sucks because, like, I can't start using the bellows and do the timer at the same time. Alright.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Bro, make up your goddamn mind, man. My god. Or maybe you should have burned a little longer. Oh, maybe it shouldn't have burned as long.
You have a kind
Uh, did get a perk point though. Okay. That'll be good. So, do I need anything else? I don't think so. I think it's just the... So get him the chamomile brew. Just a change in diet, advice on dealing with fear. I cast a spell or pray. Okay. Oops. Let's head back down here. Oh, I don't have any arrows equipped.
Huh? We're under attack! What bastard?
Now you're gonna die!
Uh-oh. Oh, he just sat down. Nice. Little hunting dog is vicious. Yeah, sometimes he's good, and then... Ooh, a knight's axe. Sometimes he's good, sometimes he just gets stabbed a lot, and then he runs away. So... And then sometimes he doesn't shut up, which is also annoying.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Oh, you're just gonna lay down here? Okay.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Here, have a good one. This.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now.
Alright, we'll pray.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Nice.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Cool. Alright. I suppose I'll leave. Alright. Let's go to the castle and sleep.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Don't close that door on me. I closed the door on myself. have any more books, do I? Nope. I do need to eat. Probably wake up at 8. And then we'll eat something.
My respects.
And to you. Now, where's the kitchen? Is it under here? Dining room. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so I was at 54. Now I'm at 79. Okay, so that is 25. Fortunately, I can't have 2 of those. So we'll do... need 21 to be fully up. I'll have some walnuts. And then, do I have anything worth 7? I think that happy fun juice is. Oh, I do want to eat this. That made me immediately tired. That took away all of my energy. Buffs. Decreases energy to 0.
God grant you help.
Excuse me.
Hopefully I don't go into like forever sleep here. Oh god, I'm gonna pass out.
Getting quite tired.
Yeah, we're good. Can't sleep anymore? Okay, we'll wait a couple more hours. And we'll try and sleep again. There we go. So that apple that I ate made me like just extremely tired. It's funny.
I'm sorry.
Easy.
Let's go,
Easy.
see what's happening with
License.
Mulatto. Actually, do I have stuff to sell right now? I do. Cool.
Greetings.
I'll have a...
You have 51 gold. Why do you still have so little money?
Go, quick! Die! How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work.
Nice.
I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you soon, my friend.
Nice. You're not Peter. Where is Peter? Where's he
What
at?
did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you,
Oh, hey,
and
Peter.
you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I have to go. God be with you.
See you later. I wish you well.
Okay. Thanks for the bit. Thanks for the fart. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay. So we'll go back over here.
Henry! Hey! It's me!
Ooh.
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Henry! My friend! We meet again! This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going?
Oh, that's right.
Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
I got in all right, thanks to you. But after that, it all went sour.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
I told you it would be a cinch. Come on then. Tell me what happened.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's when it all went downhill. He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
Unbelievable. What a pig.
I kept trying to ask him about the maps and books, but he wouldn't listen. Men can be pigs, can't they? Said he'd show me his Grail all right, that he had it right under his habit. In the end, I had to whack him a bit with a piece of wood, to cool his ardour like.
Serves him right. Next time he'll think twice about how he treats women folk.
I don't think he'll be forgetting that anytime soon.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him. I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No. No books, no maps, no parchments, nothing. But I did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good. So I'd like to reward you for that. Here you go. I hope you get a good price for it.
Thanks, friend. So, what are you planning? Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
Right. Yeah. Sounds great. .1 groschen? Right. Is not worth it. Literally not worth my time. All right. Who's the one? Tomlin. I need to give it to her. Grund.
Oh, you pooch.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother
I already
Mary.
took your husband's money.
What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Let's get my horse.
You're... Excuse me. What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to...
What do you want to... I'll tell you...
Yep. Nice. And then... I guess we'll head down here.
Quick!
There's a lot of points of interest on the map.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa! Doo-doo-doo.
Go!
Man, I should really stop stealing from people. It's not nice.
Go!
I just feel like I can't really help it. Oh god. You okay, ma'am?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me, and thank you again.
Show me.
Hey, thanks for the 5 groschen. Yeah, I get it. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I see it. Are you...
Here you go. Take it.
You are the worst. Okay, never mind. I didn't know you could fly. So...
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Alright, anything over here? No. Wait. I see you in there. Yeah, no, I saw him. Oh god. Oh god. I was stuck. Alright, well. Here we go.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive. I surrender! I surrender!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet! Ah! For glory and carnage, die!
Nice. Excuse me, mutt. Is this like a treasure trove? What the what is this? I mean, I guess I'll take all these. It's in the chest. Marksman's hook gun. Ooh. I can make a dueling longsword too. Nice. Alright, so there's no way to get in here? Sucks. Ooh.
Sick!
Where is it? Oh. Hey. Dumb dog. Oh, so that's what this key is for. I don't need it. $18 lockpicks? What would I need that for? I already have too many as is. have 28 copper on me? Holy. Okay. Nice. That was cool. Glad I checked that out.
Quick! Quick! Go!
What's going on over here? Did your cow die?
Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago, and now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
God grant you health, sir.
Greetings to you.
Yep.
Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Quick!
Whoa. Jesus. Okay. Anything over here? Oh. About in this one. Oh.
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Why is there just a fish in that bucket?
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Oh, is that part of my offering? Let's see.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
What? Got crosses down here. Okay, well that's terrifying.
Jesus. The fuck is going on here?
Do I have to re-equip all my shit again? Fuck. Shit, is it dark?
Not this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
Hmm.
Anything to steal! Gloria Bosby!
Okay, so it's speaking Latin. Good.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
One lockpick, huh? I don't fuck this up. But I also want to read this.
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Um.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important. If he locked it away.
Oh, so the priest made it. Gotcha.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Right. That's great, man. Anyway, I'm going to go back this way. I am curious as to what's over this way. Now that I have a torch, I can actually see. I can hear my dog.
More entries. Also written by the knight? Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
I already was over here. Okay. So I have the second and third note. I haven't seen the first note yet. So I'm gonna check over here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Look like it. Alright.
terribilis Deus de sanctuario suo.
Hmm. This is going to be confusing.
Find it and kill it.
Hmm.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink! Could there really be a gateway to hell here? Ah, everything's here. All right.
Oh, it re-equipped all my shit. Oh, thank God. I was so worried that I would have to redo all that shit.
Even more entries. My God. How long has he been here?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well, there's not 8 in each one. 9 in the second. So 8 plus 9, or plus 8 plus 8, I think, again, yeah. Plus 8. Plus 7. Seven. Plus 6. Plus 5. 6. Plus 4. 76 days. A little over 2 months.
More journal entries.
Coming back this way. Oh, yeah. Yes, he is.
So you live, demon. Not much longer. I'll oil my sword. Why do
Okay.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Huh. There. Okay, so this is the way back. Do I have anything else on him? Alright. Let me read his last one here.
Christ.
Nice.
He went completely mad. I suppose it's good that he's dead.
Okay. That was fucking creepy. Thought I heard footsteps. I think it was just Mutt.
Henry, what happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now, tell us. What did you find down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine.
They look like
He
the
must have completely
bandits.
lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground.
Okay,
and
well,
watched
that's a
over
little
the
more
pit
than
of hell
76 days.
to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Issacar and Rosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, man. Alright. I need a bath, dude. But first, there's an enemy camp. We'll probably, I'll clear this enemy camp out, and then, probably end it there. Hmm. Is somebody up there? Yeah, it is. Shit ton of horses here, too. Hmm. Okay. And I am very bloody right now.
Are you yanking my pistol?
These poor guys. They've got no idea what's going on.
Oh, fuck!
I think there's only a couple left.
Who's there?
It's me.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ha!
Aw. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Master's handgun. 1,200 groschen, huh? I mean, if you insist, I guess I'll take it. Okay. Let's take the stuff from this guy. And then... don't think I looted the last guy I killed over here. He started walking this way? Yeah. Sharpshooter's bolt. I don't know what I think I grabbed the bandages. Whatever. It's fine. So.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go, buddy. My dog is on a strict dried beef diet, and that's it. That's all he gets. Thank you for the bit. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Ooh, 56 of these arrows? That's very good. $12.90, $13.80, $9.50. Cool that there's just horses here. Unfortunately, my horse is just really good. So I don't need anyone else's horse. Did I loot this guy? No, I didn't. What? Oh. There's one more dude. Hey, all your friends are dead. Okay. And then I think there was like a bandit patrol camp or something like that. Yeah, bandit patrol. We'll find that real quick, and then after that we'll go find somewhere to save. There's nobody patrolling over here. Alright. Well, if that's the way it's going to be. Let's go. There's not even a tavern here. There's just a drying rack. That's it. Here's Kutenberg though. We're getting close to that. I think next I'm gonna go down here to Chitaki, and then maybe Waisoka, and then Bailani. I'll do that stuff tomorrow. But let's go. Let's go to Sukdal, and we'll sleep in the castle there. See what this is real quick. Oh, hey.
What? Hail, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
Sounds interesting. Where are you coming from? And where are you going, pretty minstrel?
Oh, young man, such lovely eyes you have. Is your name just as fetching? Because I'm a respectable girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn, it's often too late to ask.
Well, there's nothing to be done. Looks like Henry of Lackland will just have to move on again.
I'll let you stay, fair-eyed Henry of Lackland. I'm Suzanne. Or Roxanne, take your pick.
Interesting. But it's hard to trust someone with more than one name.
Ay, ay, ay. It's a cross I have to bear, along with all them noble von Steens and von Bergs. They're the sort a girl has to watch out for, but you're no nobleman, are you?
No. I'm not high-born, if that's what you're after.
Eyes are the window to the soul. Did you know that? And yours just gave you away. We have a lot in common, Henry.
What could you and me possibly have in common, girl?
A great deal. The order of the world is fixed for the friar, the burgher, and the peasant, but never for the troubadour or the misbegotten bastard. We don't fit in anywhere. We have to find our own way instead.
Let's just drop it and talk business, you treacly troubadour.
Fine. Do you have something to sell?
Do you have money to buy? No. You have 32 fucking groschen. Mathematicians die. Hey, you really don't have anything I want, huh? Alright, we'll grab this.
I'd like to just... Here.
Well, happy to be of service.
Yeah, thanks, man. Can I wash in here? No. I really want this guy's hat. I want it so bad. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's keep going to Sukdal.
Die! Die! Quick!
Easy, good horse.
Easy. I should probably eat. Got something in the kitchen down here, right? Oh, yeah. 56 to... This is like a 25 one, right? So it should be 81. I didn't wash. You know what?
What brings you
My body.
Aye.
I could use the
My girls know.
Well, I really need.
Great.
Nice. Okay, so we'll wash up. Worship.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself.
Nothing-
Next time,
nothing happened.
We'll take care.
Shut up. Hmm. Actually, second here. Oh, they didn't wash these though, huh? That sucks. How am I supposed to repair these? I thought I'd be able to repair it with, whatever it was. The, blacksmith's kit. Apparently not.
Care of it right away.
Okay, and then I think there are some books that I need to read. Read these, go to sleep, and then we'll end the stream there. Nice. Scholarship is at 20 now. The end of the fight, yeah. We'll do good-natured. Do fundamentals of medicine. Cool. Then I've got one more book. I mean, I guess I get this. So I need that to get everything else. Oops, I think no, I don't have another skill. Okay, cool. Now we'll go to sleep. And we'll end there. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Appreciate it very much. Apathetica. Thanks for coming in, chatting. Appreciate that. Should be back tomorrow. A little earlier. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. Oh, can I? Wait. Oh, I can look out. That's cool. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Really appreciate it. And hey, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for the bit. Appreciate that. Bye-bye. Goodbye.